Alrighty then, guys. Hello and welcome. You around here? Hi, I'm Miss Purple Lightning. You just entered the storm. Yeah. Not new around here then. Welcome back. Hi, guys. Happy Sunday. Hopefully, your day's treating you well. All right. I'm doing a test today. It's something that we'll see how it works. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, we tried it and we allegedly failed, and it's fine. We'll do something else different another time. Okay. My screen is sparkly. Oh, I think my glitter is on here, floating about. You mean like that? Uh the test that we're testing is I found a different way to multi-stream. So we'll be in a lot of places today. Fingers crossed that we don't have any hiccups in our connectivity. Allegedly, this should be a whole lot less intense on my my CPU. So we'll see if I have found a perfect way to condense and me not having to have 7911 different applications open. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Uh, but hi everybody. Hi Serenity. Hi Slim. Hi Lilith. Hi Glace. Welcome on in. We're continuing our Dragon Age. Hi Savvy. We're continuing our Dragon Age Origins playthrough today, and I know for the other platforms, your first time seeing me play this, we're 8th day in, so this is the test stream over there. If it doesn't work, we did our best. But yep, we're continuing on our story. We are about to, what were we doing yesterday? We are about to fight in the Proving Grounds to try to help. I don't remember the guy's name. It starts with H. It's a lot of letters in it. That place. Yeah, we're other places. I'm on the red, the purple, and TikTok. I don't know what color. Are they red and blue? Is it black, red, and blue? Something. We're over there, so I'll do my testing. You moved into your new place. Let's go. How do you like it so far? Are you settling down? Have you started unpacking yet? To me, that's always like the best part. Like, I get to play Tetris in a new space. Say freaking less. Say lessery accessory. All right, let's see. I think I got everything situated. Isn't the word. I think I've gotten everything at a point of it's looking stable. Nothing's shouting at me yet. So far, so good. All right. Sorry, you've yet to fully unpack everything yet. Well, I know not like everything. It takes you, honestly, I think it took me like, I had days off of work. So I think it took me about 3 weeks to fully unpack. Um, the way that's set up, no. No. It's everywhere but that. So I don't have that one. I'm not gonna say it's not supported with the way that I'm doing this, but it's not included, and I didn't feel like doing everything manually. No, no, I didn't say that one. If this works, if I can get this to work with these, then sure, why not? I'll add that into the mix and we'll be everywhere, like everywhere, everywhere. But for now, we're most places, indubitably. Hi, Gigi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, indubitably. But yeah, I think this will work better because I actually forgot. Um, First tier two, let's go. I actually completely forgot that Stream Elements Live was a thing. This don't look like Rocket League to you. See, what happens, Stadron, is it's not. One of these days, not on stream, but one of these days, I'll reinstall Rocket League when I somehow have space. Right now, I want to say total, I may have about 130 gigs free on my PC, but that's combining my two SSDs. If you split them, it's not half and half. So, I got to edit some of these videos out. You barely even play anymore. There's, it's something I don't know how to explain, but like the appeal to that game and games like it, like that competitive aspect, have left me almost completely. Like even playing Marvel Rivals, like it's cool, it's a pretty game, but like I got about 4 or 5 games within a 7-day period, and I'm like, I don't have to get on here. Like it's cool, but it's just another one of those PvP 6v6. I'll have fun if I'm with friends, but someone on the enemy team is gonna say something and it's gonna cause me to crash out. And we're not gonna crash out. We've gone all year without crashing out. We're not gonna crash out within the last 3 weeks of the year. No Weskers to choke us there. Shake my head. Right. That's why you turn off chat. No, Slim. The thing about me is I don't know how to be the bigger person sometimes, and the sometimes is on games like that. Savi saw it yesterday. I almost crashed out on somebody on Dead by Daylight. I really cannot do games like that. Like, I am not built like that anymore. I don't know if I got older and my patience said and disappeared, but it's gone. I don't have the patience for games where people do stupid stuff and say stupid stuff, and I'm gonna be quiet. I can't. So I play solo games. Why do people forget how to drive in December? Not like they know every other month. I don't know. I think it's worse in like January, February because people get their tax returns. At least where I live, it's like people get their tax returns and then they buy cars, and it's like it never fails. It's a drag. If it's a drive out tag on an Altima, a Maxima, or what's the other one? It's Altima, Maxima. It's another car. Every time I see, yes, Infinity. Every time I see those with a drive out tag, I will pull over and let you go. I will get off the road. You can have it because you're 100% gonna drive 95 and then 55 on the expressway. You're not gonna signal. You're gonna squeeze in between my car that's here and the car that's in the other lane. Right, you're gonna wedge your piece of metal in between that. Not signal. Slam on your brakes. I'm not. Now Impala still be doing it too. Like it's them too. But like specifically the main offenders are Maximas and Altimas. I don't know what it is, and it's always a drive out tag. Like you have a drive out tag and your front bumper is already gone, you're a menace. You're a whole menace. Chip with the 36 months, let's heckin' go. Appreciate you. But yeah, so I'm always like, ugh, it's that time of year. People getting their drive out tags, and I just don't want any smoke. I don't want any smoke. So I just don't leave the house. Not going anywhere. It is what it is. They get new cars like folks get new TVs. Right. I'm like, and it's like Black Friday shopping too. Like, why are you throat checking somebody for a TV? Didn't you just get one last year? And I don't know. I haven't bought a TV in like almost. Last time I bought a TV was 2018, and then before that was 2013, and I still have both of those TVs. So, in my mind, what has changed so much in TVs within like a 12-month span where you got to get one every year? Let me know, because I mean, maybe I'm missing out. You know, I feel like I have a TV and I don't use it. Either one. You know, like I don't know what's up. The one in the living room, which is there, pretty on the wall. The one in the bedroom, it's just there for the off time that I'm sick, or like we're both sick for some days and we're like not gonna get out of bed. I'll turn it on and wait for it to update 3 years worth of updates because I never turn it on. It's just there. Some big fan almost T-boned you earlier because they ran their stop sign a four-way stop. Oh my gosh. Oh, people break them just like they break cars. Fair, fair. Because those same Altimas and Maximas I see with drive out tags, not even 3 weeks later, I drive on the expressway. That same car I saw driving like a maniac is pulled over on the side of the road with a wheel missing. They crashed and abandoned on the side of the road. Like, I don't, what's it like to throw money away like that and like still have a roof over your head? What is that like? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm not the target audience, but like, what's going on? Or a garbage bag where the window was, right? I'm like, what's happening here? The only thing in my head, I'm like, it's they got the car without a license, crashed and or wrecked it, and because they didn't have a license, I'm certain they also don't have insurance. And insurance would be more than probably what they pay for the car. They just leave it and go get another one. How do you do that? How do you just go get a car? You just throw the cash for it, like, yeah, $5,000 car, here. They just give it to you to not verify things. I don't know. I don't understand it. It's not for me to understand, but you know. If you're gonna just throw it away, let me have it. Right? It's like you're not gonna do with that a lot, you know. Oh, they buy them cash. They don't have to go through financing and the license stuff. That's insane. It is such a crazy concept to me. I remember the first car I bought. I still got it. It's the same car I drive today. I bought it when I was in college. You know, I'm like, dang, you just got cars like that. It's crazy. Really going on. I see. I see. You go through all that. Makes sense now. Validates the experience. All right, let me go ahead and get you guys your um this own tweet. Here's your bingo card today. Oh no, I can't pin it from here. Can somebody pin that for me? I found the downside. I can't pin it directly from here like I typically could. Binky. Thank you, Steam. Huh? Oh, I didn't change that. Wait, I gotta put a new one up. My bad. Wait, I forgot to take something out. Hold on. Oh no, I think I just gave you guys the wrong link. Hold on. We're gonna sneeze it real quick. Achoo. There you go. Bow. New link. Boop. There you go. We. I'm the only thing you can pin. I'm crying. There you go. All right. I shouldn't have any more sneezes. All right. Let us dive into the Age of Dragons. One of these days. Oh, I didn't go get my lemon lime from last night. Probably for the best. I'll save my enamel for the time being. Okay, I was like, why is it yelling? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. You start The Witcher 2 and it's way better gameplay wise than part 1. Oh, really? Confident I can get the franchise. Now let's go. I was the first one. Did you like start it and not finish it, or did you like start it and finish it? Because I just have 3. I only have Witcher 3, and I am going to play it, but should I play the first 2? Is it one of those? Okay. Are we? Let me see. Before I do this, are we ready to even talk to dude? This isn't Ozamar. Where are we? We're in the mountains. Witcher 1 felt clunky as hell. Only mouse and keyboard, and it was hard to figure out where to go for quests. Ah, okay. Yeah, Trip just said I should start with the third one, kind of like how I did with Inquisition with Dragon Age. Which I'm not even gonna lie, Inquisition almost made me never play a single Dragon Age game. So, hopefully, you know, Witcher is way better experience. I saw the pin, Slim. You're not slick. Do I need to go talk to dude first, I guess? That's more or less what.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? Remember,
come into this chat and get gaslit every single angle. What? No, you don't.
And all withdrawals are marked as losses. Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be.
Yeah, growing pulls are crazy because who's pulling somebody's growing? Explain that to me. I don't think I understand that concept.
Single combat,
what do you mean by that?
Battle units. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you though, this is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time?
I'm ready. I've yapped at everybody.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there.
Hi,
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sawern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
All right, WWE, let's get
Today,
it.
he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
For democracy. Wait, that's the wrong game. Oh, and this banger comes on. Let's go. Either opportunity bad.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I see enemies ahead.
You're never...
Sleep.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
I'm
That was an
crying.
exciting start, Warden. Sawern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Sleep. I'll let the next person get a hit in. We'll see. I'll let them get a little tappy tap. All right. I'll fight them for real for 1 second, and then. Sorry, Sport. I gotta send you to the Shadow Realm. Altair, his spine is
Let us
wild.
go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste Twin Terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Biaja and Lukjan.
Like these little angles they got in here.
Don't honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Dang, I can even pull it out. Wait. My leg. Okay, I take that back. Yeah.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Success. Whee.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who was the what, huh? I can't even pull it out. Wait, listen, Lilith Dar. What's her walk-up song? You know what? Hold on. I got it right here. We'll play her walk-up song for the next fight. I got you. Her walk-up song is gonna be legendary. Hold on. All right, this is here's a walk-up song, guys.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Heramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanishan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
They were so excited in the back. Perish. All right.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
We did it.
Heramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I am. I'm crying.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat.
That's Zevran's
Just
hair.
as Kianchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all
Cinnamon
weapons,
roll!
prisoner of none. Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords
This
and
little
ladies?
camera rotation
And
feels
will
so
it
innovative.
Win the day for Prince
Like,
Balin.
Very new for this
Grey
game.
Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
Ooh. The armor. You know, you need TCG shop to be co-op so Perp can design and organize your shop. Oh yeah, I would have so much fun. I used to, when I was working retail, I used to do that. That was like my favorite pastime. Let me reorganize the store. Give me 3 hours and a limonada, it's over. The store is cooked. All right. I'll do this alone. I don't think I'll bring anybody. Oh, wait. I feel like doing this is going to lead to something kind of crazy, but I feel badass doing it like this at the same time, so let's bite it.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Excellent.
Sleep.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harriman picked wisely. Are you
Indubitably.
ready for your next opponent?
I am. Give me his spine.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar.
Could you imagine being like, I've fought my whole life for this moment, and then someone walks up there and it's just
fighting
easy.
for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan.
Hello? Where
has
were
led
his
team
eyes?
To triumph over every unit so far.
Where were the other guy's eyes?
Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harriman.
I seen him roll.
The Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full
Where is this
unit
guy's
of
eyes?
4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
They don't have eyes. He didn't even open his mouth to say it. I'm crying. You know, fine. It's fine. Shut up and fight.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
I know my group is gonna be with
the
me.
Grey Warden.
Cinnamon roll.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has
okay,
earned
yeah.
the championship?
They were just black holes. It's
Then it
crazy.
is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill
of
him.
the
Oh,
Proving,
no.
Who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harriman.
It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
We did it, guys. I just walked in and just scared everybody.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harriman today.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
He sounds so much like Itachi's voice actor, freaking... Is it Crispin Freeman? He has a very similar cadence. It baffles me that it's not him. Now, where was Jiraiya? Hold on. We'll just.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
There's something so buttery smooth about it. Help me, Your Honor. I'm falling.
Do you accept students?
Everyone's like, can you train me, Uwu? I mean, we can build our Grey Wardens. You know?
Congratulations and well fought. My cousin was wise to choose you.
Oh, 100%. That's why I was like, how did I not perceive Yuri Lowenthal? Usually I can catch him in anything, whether he's being a little kid, an old man, I can always catch his voice. But him being Sandal, he took that Yuri Lowenthal like trademark sound out and just had the in-betweens. I'm like, who is this? When I say he's like one of the only people
Greetings.
that have surpassed my radar like that.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Right, deleted the Sasuke clean out of it. Uchiha what? Nowhere.
I can't believe it. The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
What is Duster?
Excellent showing.
What does that mean? That sounds like it's not a nice thing.
You're that Grey Warden who entered.
Yes. So what of it? All right, we can leave, I think. Go talk to our peoples outside. Go ahead and save because I need to tab out again and I don't want to break anything. We did it! I need my shuffle on. Because if it plays every song in succession, it's going to drive me crazy. Say something.
I've been thinking about those ink drawings. What do you call them? Tattoos? Are you still willing to do one?
Oh, you decided to take the plunge, have you? What is a little pain, am I right?
I'm not worried about that. I think they look interesting. Though, I want mine smaller. When can you do it?
Not so fast, my friend. There is an entire ritual to how this is done, do you not know? First, I need to bathe you in a mixture of olives and rose water.
You need to bathe me? That seems odd.
No, not at all. It needs to be worked into your skin, preparing it to receive the ink. The massage is quite pleasurable. Do not worry. You are in good hands.
The massage? You're having me on, aren't you?
I might be, I might not be. Shall I describe the rest of the ritual to you?
No. On second thoughts, I'll just pass.
Excellent choice.
Dang. I just want to spectate. That's it. You know, no harm, no shame.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Right? Like what? Trying to take Alistair to Paris is crazy. Why did you?
Yes, you should.
All right, attitude. See if I care. Right, me. Like I already got some ink. You can easily add some.
You're the best wrangler
Let's
I've
go.
ever seen. But there's more out there.
He's this way, right? No, that's the deep road. Not me super lost. Where did I go? What was that? Oh, I gotta go talk to him. Wah, wah. I don't think I've been to the tavern yet either. You romanced Severin so fast we didn't get to hear him hitting on everyone. Ah, okay. That's what happened. I mean, I didn't think he was gonna slip and break his neck on me. That wasn't on my, you know.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Wait, what? Drove up behind you in the driveway, then turned around and left behind you. Oh, he's hitting you in the process? Nar. I don't know what shot you from 23 to 40 approvals look what. I don't know. Like, I asked him questions and read. He said he did. I don't know. He responded and I asked another question, and he was like 45 easy. That bit off one of that other one. I got my lemons from yesterday. Thoroughly saturated. Perfectly prepared for consumption. You know, that's weird, Gigi. You talk to him more often, so maybe your approval is more of a natural progression while yours all at once. Yeah, I'm just like, talk to me now. Speak to me now. He's like, let me breathe. I'm like, you don't need to breathe. Talk. Yeah, I remember when I was, I think, learning how to drive, I didn't think anything of it. Yeah, I didn't think anything of it, but I know, like, I turned around in somebody's like driveway, and somebody was like, "Hey, don't make a habit of that." And I'm like, "Wow!" Like, I didn't pull off whip. I just pulled in like the bottom and then like backed out. Like, don't make a habit of that. People are very particular about, you know, people like pulling into their driveway if you're not a guest. I was like, oh, okay. And then like from then on, I'm like hyper aware. I'm like, I guess I see, I understand. You're like, who is this? Driving in the vicinity of my home. I'm not expecting guests. Like, don't think me any kind of way. Yeah, the followed is that part where you're like, you know, these hands you shall catch. Yeah, I don't think I went in here. Whoops.
I tried Dwarven Ale once. I thought it was just something they tricked surfacers into drinking, as a joke.
And then? All right, cool story. Thought there was more to that.
What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
Hello?
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Dang. aggression that followed to your home. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry to deal with that though.
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought.
Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that...
Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Yeah, I bet you feel stupid. Nug!
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
Good tea you got there, sir.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Why are you gargling rocks? Oh, this is or the Stephen Bloom person you were talking about. Okay. He's surely gargled rocks with this one.
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the Deep Roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
So, the only way I can clock this as Stephen Bloom is because it's very similar to how he talks as Wolverine. Like, this is what Wolverine sounds like when he's not angry. The only way. But very Wolverine-esque. Wolverine's always growling, so sounds like this. Gargling rocks.
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
Cool. Hey, you.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Let us depart. Do a little savey save. Would have been a great character. They didn't lean into the perverted character role. He's giving Chris, I got some popsicles on the bed for you, Chris. Kind of vibes. Nah, stinky.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden. and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
Why are you whispering? I just want your support with the Blight, bro. That's all I'm here for.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Nope. I have not.
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless.
All right, say
criminals.
less.
If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll do, but be ready.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will
If-
not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Oh, word. I'm trying to like look and see, like get some ideas of some stuff because I still question where some of Velgard's like style came from with a lot of the armor. I still don't know to this day, but you know. Oh wait, no, I already talked to you. There's nobody else who needed anything. Okay. Your favorite parts of the game.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad surfacer dog, say insiders. The public has a right to know.
A right to know what? I'm just here to get some of you guys to help me fight this blight. That's it. I don't want any smoke.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulating the commons. Is Lord Harrowmont getting rid of the unwanted?
Wow.
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
Yeah, and I won't allow this. I'm just walking around. Give me your life stone. Give me your potion. Give me your money. Try something like that again, and I'll do something worse. I'm a Grey Warden for crying out loud. Did I go the wrong way? What's this?
I'll get on it.
Oh, I haven't been in here in a while. And none of you need me. Okay. Well, that one girl. And it's just not a big deal. Apparently, dwarves are meant to be really significant in Minrathous. The Descent DLC was probably your favorite in Inquisition. It had such a cool insight into dwarves. Yeah, I think, especially coming through here, like coming through and seeing this now, it's painting a little more. Because I don't think I did that DLC. I think someone said I need to be like level 20 or something. and I was struggling to get to like level 15, and I was like, I'm not playing this game that long. I'm close to the end. I'll fight into the end, and then that's it. We're wrapping it up. Inquisition finished. But with mods, I'd be willing to dabble. Indubitably. Oh, word. Anything for smut, I guess. We'll play Inquisition again and do all of those
Grey Wardens
DLC.
endorse paralyzing Orzammar
It's
military.
fine. Let me load it up.
Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont stopped on Darkspawn proven false.
I will say I did have a lot of fun. Which Saya, which is what I named my elf in this one, was actually the name of my first dwarf in Baldur's Gate. But like Deep Gnome, by far the most diabolical playthrough. So I'm like, any of my small statured characters that I can have, you know, expeditiously. Where am I going? I'm so discombobulated. We're going to the dust place. You want that smoke? I got it. Next, run your pockets.
Now's better than later.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Probably shouldn't yell that at me, to be honest. Like you always do. 0 days stop being horny from Dragon Age characters. I'm crying. I gotta talk to you. Your dad said come home.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
If I'm still here. All right. Where was it? Clues in Dust Town. I guess I gotta poke around.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
A tumble? What does that mean? What do you mean a tumble? What do you mean 2 silvers for all at once? A 4v1? What is that, a table? What do you call that? Hello?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
All right. I spooked her. She didn't like that. Okay. I'll ask somebody else.
A ladder, so you can get off my back.
I'll give you 20 bits if you bring a friend. I'm crying. $2 silvers for a 4v1 is kind of diabolical. What's 2 silver equivalent to?
No one, don't look at me.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
What do I find out?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Yeah, I wonder if she keeps it tight like how Mince keeps Boo tight. You know?
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Jarvia don't like no one asking questions about her.
But you were eavesdropping in my conversation. That means you know something.
That Jarvia's a dangerous one. That Jarvia's a dangerous one.
Likely story.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? What are you trying to do? Kill me?
I'm crying.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
What is all this fall into? Oh no. Fall into the sky nonsense. Did I talk to you?
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
Alright. Oh, that's what this door is. Hey, you think you could, okay, never mind. Alright, we gotta keep that door in, you know. Oh, really? Oh, very interesting then. Make sure I look up a lot when I get the DLC. Okay.
Leave me alone.
Let's see.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? I'll tell you what I know about Jarvia, and you help me out with my little problem. Only way to get in is to use one of the tokens Jarvia's men carry. They switch them out once a week to keep them safe. Then, if you look careful, especially around here, you might find some walls set up with slots for the tokens. Find the right wall and the right trinket, and you just might get inside.
Appreciate that you never saw me.
Hey, it's your bones that'll turn up in the lava. Pleasure working with you.
I'm like, what? I'm Zevran. Did I? We'll come back, I guess. Alright, now what's this tower he was talking about? Hi, Verby. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing good today. I need to go to the deep roads too, anyway.
Wow, I've never seen an elf before. You're sort of skinny and strange, aren't you?
Crying.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I'll be
Corn on the cob. I don't even
better
eat
than
corn. What are you talking about? That's wild, Slim. Such crazy accusations.
Atrast Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation? I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the
Take care of yourself,
Idukins have
Verby.
served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
His name's Jannar. I thought I read that a second ago. And salt are rough on the parts, apparently. Oh, yeah. You go to the drive-through wash after having driven through stuff in the summer. Document. Did I not pick that up? Hello?
So, Shale, when you were standing there all that time, did you sleep?
I have no need to sleep. My body does not tire or do other flesh-related functions.
But don't you get bored? Wouldn't you want to dream at least?
I do not dream. This is what it does when it sleeps. It paws its nose and mumbles incoherently.
Yes, of course. I thought we all... Huh.
Two of them? Oh,
you
no.
watch me?
I watch all closely when they are still at night. There is little else to do.
For hours and hours?
I count the breaths. It helps to overcome the overwhelming urge to crush their faces while they sleep.
Well, I won't be doing much of that anymore.
I'm alone at the crossroads.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
I hear the surface kingdoms are having problems too. It's not just down here.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
One of what? You haven't seen one of what? My sword or me? You want Severin disrespectfully? If only you were here for one of his conversations he had not long ago. Alistair was like, so, about this tattoo. And then they started talking, and then Zevran was like, oh.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself. Well, it's the lyrium, you know. Raw
Right.
blood of the earth.
He high-key
It's more
did.
alive than you and me. Most of the time, that's no problem. When it's all bundled up in a piece of steel, it'll leave you alone. But handling the ore directly, sometimes you get burned. It's not just your skin it takes off. It'll burn directly into your mind.
Interesting.
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours.
Weak?
Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
I see.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
I see. Don't know much about him. Well, the best description is that I can, you know, think Lucanus, but like, you know.
You call? Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
You know. A nug! A little more than that. Think if Halsin, think if like Halsin crawled inside of
Wrangler I've ever seen.
Lucanus
There's more out there.
and was like Astarion size with blonde hair and a face tattoo. You know? Yeah, he's like Astarion coded, but like how do I explain? He's Astarion coded. Yep. Like think Astarion when he's being flirty, but then Halsin with how he romances, you know? Yeah, Zevran almost got me in trouble. I was talking to somebody. I was talking to somebody about something, and he just started chiming in, totally ruining what I had built. And I'm like, you aren't helping the situation, sir. Stop talking. I didn't know you felt so strongly about this. Can you maybe like not? You can feel strongly about it, but like not right now, please? I'm trying to work my magic. I'm trying to riz. Yeah. That's a good way to do it. To just explain it. He's like Astarion's facade, but like that's actually him. So far.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a Paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Kind of sneaking Dragon Age 2 and Ferris is gonna be like, actually no.
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesher's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the
That's what it
deeps.
was. I was like, who's the person I gotta talk to?
What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a Paragon.
And now she's an ancestor. Aye, for you.
I could go back to the circle. Could do that real fast. All around me are familiar faces.
I'm curious. Will the Painted Elf answer a question?
Why not? I appear to have all day.
The Painted Elf attacked the Grey Warden, and yet it still lives. Had the decision been mine, its skull would be pulp right now.
Oh, I don't know. Could you destroy something as pretty as I am?
Easily. I fail to see how any measure of attractiveness would make one difficult to crush.
Perhaps you do not know how to look then. Here, take that Templar fellow. Rugged good looks, quick wit, manly shoulders. Just getting him to hop borders is a challenge worthy of the great heroes.
A challenge? I'd happily hop borders given the chance. I've never even been close to leaving Ferelden.
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are and how important that is to preserve.
Perhaps there are definitions of blind I have yet to understand.
I'm crying. Painted? I don't understand that first one. Maybe I missed that. A nug!
Got it.
BBL Drizzy. You know.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
You have a very skinny face, sir. Anyone ever told you that? Not the booty chin. Let me leave. But yeah, I think the naked mole rats is just part of the wildlife. Spell called Severn the Painted Elf. Yeah, but I in my head, I only think about it because of the tattoo on them. I didn't understand the prostitution connection. Enlighten me, if you will.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
All right. Hello to you too.
I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
Kind of is, Ruby. Phil still would though.
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason. I considered it to be bad. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
So, what do you mean?
To Marjolaine. No one else. I resealed them and gave them to her, as she had instructed. I should have left well alone, but I didn't.
Greatest game.
I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was.
It is pretty good so far. I can definitely say that.
The documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand to make me look the traitor.
Your favorite in the series? Yeah, I started with Inquisition, then I played Veilguard, and now I'm playing this. I beat both of those, Inquisition and Veilguard. Now I'm going back and I'm playing all of them. This one, playing 2 next. I'll do Inquisition again. I do Veilguard again. I had a lot of questions when I beat Veilguard, and equally so, thinking back to Inquisition, I had a lot of questions too because I played it as default state. So hopefully, going full circle, I'll better understand everything and not be too confused, especially with it all being fresh and not decades apart from one another. So, but yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm not having so you can play the other earlier Dragon Ages. Veilguard was a lot of fun. Like, I had a lot of fun. The fighting mechanics were the best part of that game for me. Like, it was super fun. Inquisition only had a good story. I didn't like anything. I didn't like any other part of Inquisition. I really struggled playing through that one. It took me like 5 months to play through Inquisition and beat it because I was just like, It's like there are holes in some of the a lot of the backstory with the game, but I still say for what Veilguard is, it was a really good game for what they had left to do, because obviously there was a lot of issues within the company, and I think the issues with the company is why the game was not as good as it could have been. because you can obviously tell that like some parts were kind of, they started out like something and then it ended like something, as if it was kind of like, I don't want to say rushed, but like, hey, you know, the game was started and then that entire team that started it was not there when it finished. So it was going one way and they were like, let's do this. And you can kind of feel that. And like that part does suck. But I still say overall, my experience with Dragon Age Veilguard was a positive one. I had a lot of fun. I'm seeing by playing Origins, I'm like, oh, well, this doesn't make sense already from what happened in Veilguard. But as a standalone, like taking, you know, like my potential bias to things, I will say Veilguard is a very fun game to play. So if you like really good combat, Veilguard has that. And I had a lot of fun fighting. Especially games like this that are very heavy story and you have to fight something every 5 to 10 minutes. It is important for combat to be enjoyable. I will say that, because you have to do a lot of fighting. So, yeah, story and choice-wise, like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't great, though. I'm not going to say the story on Veilguard was a 10 out of 10. It wasn't. But it wasn't horrible. Like, Inquisition, to me, only had a decent story. Like, the story was only good. Every other aspect of that game was ass. Combat was horrible. Walking around was horrible. The war table was horrible. Every aspect of Inquisition I did not like. But the story was good enough to keep me being like, I guess I'll keep trying. Veilguard had, Inquisition was also way too freaking big. You think Veilguard is honestly as great, like beginner's Dragon Age, because it introduced things in very simplistic ways. Then if you like the world, you get to really learn more in other games. And you go back to Veilguard to see what's missing. Yeah. Inquisition will probably feel less overwhelming this next time around. I'm hoping so. By playing this, and then also when I get to Inquisition, it will be modded. The only way I will play Inquisition is if it's modded. And modded as in, I refuse to wait 30 hours for a stupid gotcha mission to go grab information. I refuse to do that. And I refuse to fight anything. I was so triggered by a lot of the fighting. Like, I played on PC. I've played all these on PC. So the only thing with fighting that really upset me was how, like, I guess targeted the fights were, in a sense that my ally goes down and I try to go revive them because there is no way to heal anybody. I can't just cast healing on somebody that doesn't exist. So that sucked. But every time somebody got down, for some reason, when I go heal them, it takes 14 years. And then I die in the process. So it's always either just me alive or them. And you got to find that smelly crate that'll give you a little bit of health. I got really fed up really fast with that. So all that to say, Veilguard's combat was phenomenal. So you generally think Origins is the hardest game you've played? The circle mission? This is my first playthrough, so are you referencing in the beginning, that circle mission in the beginning? Or something else? Because for something else, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't elaborate. But if it's the fade one, okay, yeah. So that's modded for me. I didn't do any of that. I talked to people and then I just one tap, they were all cooked and I just dipped up out of there. So I did hear that one, had that not been modded, I would not have played the rest of the game. I would have rage quit. And W Savi for keeping that thought in mind, because I probably most likely would have. Would have definitely been like, I can never play this game again. It's cool. You had to use cheats. Yeah, this is the mod This is that little skip mod right there. Pow. If anyone's ever curious, that's what it is. Oh, 100%. Savi has single-handedly make me enjoy this game. Because I've heard of things that I would actually hate that aren't in here because they're modded. So I really appreciate you for that, Savi. Just want you to know you're fully appreciated, because if I would have got in here and had to do these stupid fights, I do those fights the like full way. Oh, I'm gone. I'm gone. What do you mean? I took a wrong turn in the fade and I'm back here again. I gotta fight them all over again. Uninstall. I'm playing Dead by Daylight so I can get choked. All right. Nothing else matters. I'm out of here. Blowing this popsicle stand. I'm dipping. Right, and we definitely are. We definitely are. The fact that I've played this every day, and then I stop and I yap, and then I go back to playing, is all you need to know. I'm enjoying myself. So far, I do really like it. I got Zevran earlier than you're supposed to, a mod, of course. But he's definitely been a good comic relief in random times where I'm not expecting any relief at all. He says something so far left field, it's hilarious. And he's my favorite companion so far. He's also who we're romancing, so yep. I like his banter with a lot of the characters, like the back and forth with him and Shell, I just got Shell like the other day, and that's been kind of funny. Also, his back and forth with Alistair is really funny too. So I can probably say Zevran's easily my favorite. I romanced Lucanus on Velguard, so Zevran is just Lucanus, but like the way I thought he would be. So, not the way that he actually was. Still love Lucanus, I adore him, but Zevran is the full package. Alistair is, I think parts of him remind me a little bit of, like, Alistair gives me Gale vibes to the point where it hurts. He even sounds like Gale if he was, like, imagine Gale, not Tim, just imagine Gale trying to have, like, I don't want to say American accent, but like, you know, oh, you never played Velguard? It's not spoiler. I'm just saying, I love Lucanus, but like, how I perceived him, that's it. I won't dig deep into it. I don't like spoilers myself. I won't dig deep into it, but just saying how I perceived him, you know. Will I romance him again? Absolutely. I sure will. That's it. You think Alistair is similar to Cullen? And I didn't romance Cullen on my Inquisition. I slipped on a ice cube that was left on the floor that I didn't see. And as I slipped, both ankles snapped, and I landed very hard on a shiny egg named Solus. And then I couldn't get up because I had broken the two means of transportation known as walking. So Solus just had to carry me through the end of the game. So wouldn't have gotten Zevran naturally until after the circle. Ah, okay. That takes long, yeah. Suck that egg right up, you know? Sucked it up like... Nah, that actually would have been gross. I'll tell you. I was going to say an analogy, but it would have been really nasty. Never mind. I take it back. What were you saying, Liliana? Somebody lied on you? Who's they? Elaborate.
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators.
You know?
It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
Yeah. With a boba straw? Oh, no, I didn't suck him up with a boba straw, Verby. No, I just suck him up with a boba straw. It was raw nostril. Just took it right to the brain. You know? I wish I could send a voice note of that swamp noise a tube makes when it sucks something up. I'm crying. Yeah, no, I sucked him up clean through the nostril, right to the dome, immediately. If it's not in my bloodstream, you know. Jump in voice chats, send it and jump out. Like me yesterday when everybody was playing Rivals. I don't know what I was on.
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
She said, no more lies. Actually, wait, no, I don't mean that. Still lies, but like not. It's fine. Like, say what you really mean, Liliana. Let me know. Hold on. There we go. I realized I was not looking at the right thing. There you go. I shouldn't tab out anymore. I promise.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
You're welcome. Sten, how you feeling?
You called. I am hardly surprised.
Dragon Age Companions, be honest and truthful challenge. Who was the first to spill the beans besides Zevran? Honestly, he was very, very truthful and honest. You know? You know? They tell you way too much. Hello what? Hello what happened, Verby? What did I do? Oh, you mean Sten? This is Sten. It's funny because he's built like Halsin. Same amount of ass.
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
They didn't want to make special helmets for him. I'm crying. Like, I get that when they made this game, they were like an indie company, but like there are so like I feel like every game there's something, which in my mind, Inquisition and Veilguard shouldn't be any excuses. But it's like, oh, we didn't do this because we didn't want to make a custom body. That was a lot of work. But I'm like, you're EA. What do you mean? Surely you got the bandwidth to do that. Am I missing something? That's supposedly why Fenris hasn't come back too. Bro, I'm like, there are so many ways, like, Work smart, not hard. I get it. You don't want to have to make this custom model to do all this other stuff, whatever. But like, change the outfit. Surely that's the way around it. Surely. You know? Like, why couldn't you just copy paste this body and then just do this with the head? Same thing with Dead by Daylight. Why can't my girl Sheva get any extra costumes? Why couldn't she be her own character? You know? Because I'm like, you can just give her the body of Jill. It's the same. Give her some gloves if you don't want to paint the hands the right color. Her head's already separate anyway. Unless they just built her whole body as one. Then that's on you, because why'd you do that? When everybody else is a head, a torso, and legs. Why'd you make her one whole body? You're foul for that. My girl needs custom clothes. It's not fair. Every season I'm watching everybody getting cool outfits. I'm still just Sheva. My purple tank top and my little tactical pants. I cry.
Well, as you wish.
Yeah, Verby, this is Sten. He's a Canary. In my head canon, Sten is a Canary with no horns because his dad was human and his mom was Canary. And so he's not like the race of Canary, like whole. He's like half. And that's why he's just a giant human. Because he has a human dad and a Canary mother. But he also studies under the religion of Canary. That's what he identifies as. He's a Canary. Half by blood, entirely by religion. And I'm sticking with it since they didn't give him horns because they didn't want to make him custom helmets. The entirety of Dragon Age 2 was made and programmed in less than 9 months, which includes Fenris. So that's BS, right? Oh, you know, Sten with a T, my bad. If you like what she's you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. I'm crying.
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Alright, so you need money?
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
I can't read anything. Yeah, it is really small. I do apologize for that. Is that somebody I haven't met yet? The name doesn't ring a bell, but it sounds familiar. Is that somebody from Dragon Age 2? Oh, okay.
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors
I'll
of
keep
equipment could be better. Crafting
my
components would serve
curiosities
best.
at bay
Basic
then.
ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
I got money.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
My little stink. They keep switching pet stink and leave stink alone, and it's 100% putting me in a spot where I'm like gonna leave him alone on accident. I'm gonna feel horrible.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
What? I'm crying, Verby. Missed the dragon earlier yesterday, too. Quite the experience.
Oh, yes.
I'm not.
It certainly was the height of intrigue to listen to the accounts of how young Dornan had scandalized the village by his purchase of an Orlesian hat. And the argument that those two muddy farmers had over the price of barley for a whole summer. Riveting. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
Ah, yes, your bird thing.
It is not a thing. It is a perfectly reasonable reaction to being constantly pestered. I was helpless to react. Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
We'll see it again. Oh. Damn, I'm sorry, Shell. Minus 13 is kind of crazy if you think. But whatever. Who am I guess?
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Nug Crusher, hello? Sure, why not? All right, Shell, I don't know. I still think Morrigan is the most. He hates me the most out of everybody, but
await your command.
You know, because I'll say one thing in conversation, and Morrigan will be like, minus 25. Huh? You're not even here. What are you talking about? I just gave them 5 gold. Talking back, minus 50. Ma'am, you only had like 60 points. What are you talking about? Talking back again, minus 10. Like, what did I do? You're not even here. You're in camp. We're on the other side of the world. How do you even know what's going on? It's so funny. No, because it's just the way the cookie's gonna crumble. I'll stand in my filth that I make with her. Oh, if I treat her like a Starion? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I could always give her another gift. But all boils down to it. You think she's practicing voodoo on it?
So, full of questions, are you? Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again, and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn.
Uphill battle. So she's like Shadowheart. Because I thought we were going to have to throw hands for like 4 playthroughs.
Too much could happen in days to come to make such promises. Yet I am grateful. Let us go. There is much to be done before. There is.
Well, I have an idea of what it could be. It's the same reason I get treated the way that I do on Dead by Daylight. I'm kidding. I don't know why I have that kind of luck though. Cause you know, I had to actively not choose romance dialogue with her. You know, Savi? Checks out. Definitely checks out.
Ask away. Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Ask away.
You call?
All you have asked for are Mama K and everyone but Astarion is in my ass. I remember I was like, what? It wasn't this playthrough. No, it was Seraphina. Seraphina was the first time I got Shadowheart to be nice. And that was my 7th playthrough of the freaking game. Yeah. That's funny. I got Gale to like a decent level. The thing is, you have to friend zone Gale immediately. That was a trick. Yeah, Savi, I'll probably be looking at Seraphina like next year. It'll probably be like, I want to say late January. The only thing I care about after mid-January next year is playing Final Fantasy VII freaking Rebirth, January 23rd. You better believe it. I don't care what's going on. I am going to be playing that game non-stop, 10-hour streams. I can't wait. I can't wait. I've already waited too long to play the game, and I was afraid they were going to make me have to wait an entire year, as in I won't be able to play it until December of next year, because that's what they do sometimes. They said January 23rd, 2025, I will have Sephiroth and Vincent Valentine in my hands. It'll be a problem. I can't wait. I'm already looking at mods. I already have mods up here ready to be installed. Say freaking less, okay? Say less. I get to have Vincent. Stop. Don't play with me. Double what? And
Again? I'm game.
it fades to black, right? What was that? I'm crying. Yeah, let's. Oh wait, I gotta talk to Wynn. My bad.
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old? It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins
They really do her
was
so
enough
wrong.
to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Go on. Does the story have a...
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
I don't think I want to talk to you anymore. How dare you? It was a genuine question. That's why you're 42 and you look like you're 82. How about that? How about that, Win? Oh, you don't know she's only 42. How rude. What was the question? Zevran oiled up with some rosemary oil in a pool of olives or whatever he said to Alistair. You know. Well, you are. My grandmother is wild.
Yes, there are griffins in
Woo!
this
Tell the story!
Had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums,
There were
and stood
griffins
before
in
the
it.
armies of men.
Griffins? I'm crying.
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Yay, we didn't go down. Barely. You know? Come here, Zevran. Let's go to sleep. They're not Zevran. Come here.
You call? Again? I'm game. What? And I'm not even drunk yet.
No smooch. And then they go to sleep. Oh, that gives him a +1 each time. That's all he needs. He just needs a little top off. It's like getting gas. You're not empty. You're not full either. No verb. Yeah, farming sex approval. Let's go. Slip-ups never happen when you're here. That's not true. Hi. Yeah, it just needs a little top off. That's it. You know, just top him off a little bit. Make sure he's full. Only needs a little. It's just one notch down. Just give him one more notch. And then we're peachy keen. Hi. Made me levitate out of my chair like the Undertaker. I'm crying. You're so peaceful. Why is he? Never mind. I'll keep my statements to myself. Work. I'll do it Thursday. No, I won't say that. You're looking back. You know, like nothing. Like the muscle. He's in her. He's all around her. Gotta go to the circle. It's the circle of life.
Yes.
Who do I need? I just like having Alice because he's funny. Say what now? He's in who? They cuddled up and he was, you know, with his cinnamon roll. Random question: who all has Palia? Asking for a friend. I do. I haven't logged in some months. I gotta talk to them for that one girl at that one place outside of Ozamar. And I'm certain there was another mission that takes me there, but I don't remember. This should be fine. We'll be alright. Oh, he got a. I'm not fixing him. I'm crying. Stink had a thick neck. And it was too girthy, so we had to de-thickify the neck. And, you know. The wolf, of course. The newest patch added content is on the 17th. Okay. No, we're not hating on the girth. I'm weak-sided. I am. He's scared. The dog, I don't know. It wasn't even drawing a dog from memory. I just know what I was looking at. It was oddly thick. Like it was oddly thick to be a dog. And I was like, I could just, it's fine because it was white. I'm like, it's, you know, it's, I don't know. The body of the dog looked like it was thick fur, but they gave it a body shape. So the fur looked like it was the body. It just was weird. Like I know what you did with the baby. It's like how people say Uggs are so ugly, but it's like a cute ugly. It was like that. It was like a cute ugly. But this is okay. This is okay. The dog was gonna beat me up and take my lunch money. I'm crying. Yeah, the dog, Serenity. I'm crying. It was literally a furry bicep. The whole neck was like the size of Halson's thigh. Like, it was wild. No, the dog used to be girthy. I think I have a picture of it somewhere, actually. The dog and all of its girth. It was interesting to look at, if I'm like saying so myself. That's what it used to look like. That's what it used to look like. Yeah, this is it's painted to look like it's fur, but that was its neck. Do I have like a side view of it? Hold on. I need to see if I have a side view. I'm crying. It's a clip. Stop playing Nar. Yeah, I don't have a side view of it, but you know. That's good. Leave him alone. He's been bred for war. I can deal with him if we're collectively mad about it, but I would not be looking at him. The war on drugs, maybe? I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Search Mabari Dragon Age if you want a side view. But yeah, it was just really girthy. And like its legs weren't that long. It was just a lot to look at. Like its paws were like the size of a lion. I'm a big Ruth. I'm crying, Slim. Not 57 times Centenor. It's not, but that's what always stared at me. I'd like go to camp and it's just he only has front teeth on the top. There is no side teeth. It's just like all front teeth action. There's a lot happening. So I was like, we don't have to keep it like that. It's okay. It's okay. We'll leave. Trying to see if I had like another picture, but for some reason I keep seeing that one picture of Alistair and that thing being the objective. It's really funny. Oh, and the time we were talking and everybody was on fire for some reason. I don't know what was going on, but anyway, let's not get too sidetracked. I don't know why they were burning. Oh, I have him back there for the summoning. Every night when I hop on and do a couple games of Dead by Daylight, we gotta get on the summoning circle so we can get Wesker to spawn, and hope it's the sweatiest Wesker possible. Yep. Exactly. He's so sassy. He's like, come on. Really? Really? Funny little picture. We'll add that to the collection. He said, what fourth wall? I'm in all the walls. A fight? Run your pockets.
Got it. All right, all right.
Oh, you're what? Shoving us against the fourth wall. You know. Weave. Now how'd that stick? Oh.
Now's better than later.
Watch them jump him in. Yeah. Yeah, chump. How does it feel to be a chump? Yep. That's what I thought.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
It's a hard look. Dang, Zevran, I didn't hear you say a single word. That's crazy. What happened to your face, sir? We can shove him too? I'm crying. I feel like that would be like, that would fill up his gauge. I feel like he has a gauge, like a bar that like gets full after so many, you know? He'd 100% willingly let that bar go up and then he'd be like, switch! Something like that, kind of diabolical, you know? I feel like it will be on brand.
I fell.
You just spilled your brain matter on the ground and got back up. Are you good?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
You thought you just croaked over? You need to go back to camp. No, you need to go back to camp. Me after a 10-minute walk? No, cause real. I did a workout the other night. It was like 5 in the morning. I did like a what was it? A Beat Saber workout. I did like 20 minutes of song and I was wheezing until I went to sleep. So I kind of feel that, you know. Did she just die a little? It looks like it. You know? Oh, this is her quest.
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Going downstairs for coffee. No. This wasn't last night. This was Friday? This is Friday night. Yeah, this is Friday night. The night I still stayed up until 5 a.m. Yeah, this was that night. I didn't stream because he was playing VR and then I was like, I'm going to edit a video. What did I do? Eat. Watch TikToks. We're gonna, listen. We're gonna have, I'm gonna put out like 3 Veilguard videos at the same time. I'm so severely behind that it's laughable, okay? I'm gonna upload some YouTube videos, I promise. Then, on top of that, I do have some other not Dragon Age related stuff that I want to upload before the year is over and then at the start of the year. It's a lot that I have to do. I just gotta turn my brain on to do it. Plus, there was a lot happening. Peach technically was super still sick then, so I was like babysitting her and passing time by TikToking and eating. So, you know. You never seen Wynn's Quest? Okay. Telling me, do you remember that sounds a little like Joyful Movement? You know? Knees sounding like Rice Krispies the whole time. TikTok has me involved for like 5 hours at a time. It's pretty crazy. You know? Pretty crazy how much time TikTok sucks out of a person. It's fun. Because I don't know, also my algorithm, I don't know what has happened, but my algorithm is on the 9th level of awareness right now. I don't know what's going on. 1 minute, I'm watching a cute little bird tweet and dance with his little dress coat on. It's adorable. And then I swipe one time, and then it's a anxiety ASMR. I don't know if it's ASMR that helps you with your anxiety or if it's ASMR that gives you anxiety. But for me, it was the latter, so I had to scroll past that. Then it's some dude, I don't know how he got on my freaking For You page. He has the fattest tits I've ever seen on a human being. Like, do you work out any other part of your body or just your chest? What is that? I don't understand, and he's always there. What's my For You page? What's happening? I'm like, I'm just here for gaming memes. That's all I put interest in. What is all this other stuff? Help. Great Scott. I like Chinese short movies right now. One time I was on TikTok and it was just this guy eating cereal in a half flooded room. The vibes were so I had to exit. Like, what's happening? Drop the tip video for a friend. I'm crying. I'll put it in Discord the next time it comes across, because I guarantee you. Hold on. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? I'm gonna open TikTok right now. Okay, it's a Sephora ad first. Techno, skincare, horror game. See, now it's all normal because I talked about it. It's all normal, but I guarantee you, when I get back on after I stream today, that's all it's gonna show me. Dude with the badonkadonk honkadonk chest he got. Like, I don't understand. No, they're not gonna gaslight me like this. Where is it? Where is it? See, now it's all innocent. It's all innocent because it knows you're being watched. That's wild. I think I did send you one of them, Verby. Wait, I know where I can find one at. I'm like, sir, put those away. You're on the wrong app. You're on the absolute wrong app, friend. Like, bro was just big for no reason. I'll find it. Man, these conversations are interesting without context. What day was this? All right, I don't remember what day. Okay, no, I found it. I found it. Like, sir, what is that? I beg your most 15 of pardons in front of my salad and my cereal. There you go. It's in Discord now. It's there. But what do I need to speak with? About their car's extended warranty?
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle.
Call of Duty! I got another one for you too, Verby. Oh, I think it was yesterday. There was somebody that, I don't know, that they do like, you know, the body stuff. And I guess it was a person in their bulking phase, which is always like an interesting thing to like perceive as a person who doesn't do workouts, but I understand when people are. But yeah, the guy was in his bulking phase. So he was just like, but his arm, like, I'm looking at my arm right now in the screen. Like, my arm looks like it's the size of one of his fingers. His hands aren't like big or anything, but how big his arm was is how big you would expect one of his fingers to be. Like, his finger would be this big. Like, it was, you know. Wait, what happened? You know, oh, no. My Discord has a lurker badge. If you want to be a lurker, you can 100% lurk. If you want to be active, you can be active. You can, when you hop in, it's like a little questionnaire you ask, and it does all that. So, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot in there. You know, especially that one section. You know. Yeah, it's like like just go to the page. I'm like, what's happening? I didn't go to the page at first because I saw that and I scrolled down. I was like, that's wild. And then there was another one and I was like, what is this? I just saw one like this a minute ago, but this one didn't have that. It was some other stuff. And I was like, what's happening? I was like, who the freak is this? And I looked and I was like, oh, that's all they do. I could sit on those. Like, why are they so big? How do you do that? How do you do that? You can jump off that thing and do tricks on a skateboard and get some pretty decent height. Like, I don't understand. As a chest haver, how does that work? You know, that's it. That was a statement. I didn't mean to rant on. That's a whole 15 minutes in the VOD of me talking about some dude's chesticles. Great Scott. All right, what?
Do not worry. We are gearing up for battle as we speak. We will be there when the time comes.
I sure hope you will be, sir. Do I not have any more lemons in here? Are these just limes? I cry.
Ozma, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
I'll check after this conversation.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Ozma.
What was that camera angle? What in the world star was going on? Hello?
But if she chooses it,
who was back there spying on the conversation?
She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices when it is appropriate. If only the
welcome on into the debauchery.
I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Yeah. I was bringing her some news.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea.
He's eavesdropping so heavy right now.
I shall take this as an
He's like acting out, so don't blink.
That perhaps things are starting to look up for the circle. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey
Thank you for the sub. Let's fucking go. W gifted. Hee. Hi, welcome, money, Sandy.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Let's see. Nope. I still don't have her quest yet. Do I have to have her at a certain... Oh, she's 69. She's 69 warm. It should be high enough. This is my jam. Yeah, you're a part of the Gutter Gang now. Gutter Gang, aka Raindrops. We all witches out here. I thought there was someone. Walk around real quick.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Warden saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
Not them not cleaning the bodies up. I know it's stank in here. This was weeks ago. Zevran! Come open the chest.
When you've rested enough, we need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Bro said fragrant. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It is impressive that they haven't despawned after all this time. It is.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Little cutie patootie. With that stank mouth you got on your face. Crazy. Ah. Like I knew there was something else to do here. Dig through a pile of poop. What do I find? Elf root.
Now Mages from before the Circle and before the Chantry held them in check.
So much history. Okay.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You got it now.
I'm here.
Remember all those times you said, I can do that, and you couldn't? Look at you. Look at you now.
Now's better than later.
Gotta get my coins back up. Right, he's showing off now.
All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Who's this? Hello?
I'll get on it.
They say you were the one who helped the Circle. I'd kiss your feet if I didn't think you'd kill me. I'm Godwyn, Mage of the Circle.
Ah, yes.
Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
I was supposed to save him when I was here first. I think I did. If I remember correctly. Turn to a life of drug dealing, damn.
Yes, yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
You can go find out yourself.
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Late? That is not my problem.
You know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal. I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable, profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble. Goodbye, then.
Alice is always going to be... That's not right. Well, you know what? It's not, but neither is life. Sorry. And I have my fingers in too many businesses right now, and I can't afford to be in another.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You know? It's my old ring.
All right.
It's kind of cool that we get to see the room again. Get to go back.
Got it.
Remember when that one guy get his socks rocked by that desire creature? And we said, yeah, you can have him, and we left. That was funny, right? What would you guys have done in that situation?
Now's better than later.
Kind of felt like it wasn't my place to judge and intrude. They both seemed happy, and it seems like happiness doesn't come to people pretty often around these times. I thought. Alright. I need paper anyway. How about that?
All right.
I don't
I'm
need
here.
your stinky paper.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wonder how dramatic the level up sound is. Because last I checked, he didn't even do anything.
I'll get on it.
Alright, I don't think there is any more. I don't think there is any more to be done.
On it.
Gotta go talk back to that other guy. I think those were all of the like little missions and mission objectives I had here. Gotta go back to camp and see what Wynn was on about. Got the door hanging off the hinge, kinda. Alright, we're on the way back. I know we talked about it, but I can't remember. Do male desire demons actually show up in this game? Or are they just kind of like conceptualized? Or are they just like conceptualized and we know that they exist, we don't ever really see them? Is that where we came through? No, we came through this way.
Have you changed your mind yet? Are you willing to speak seriously?
Of your bosom? As you wish.
No, I do not wish to speak of my bosom.
But it is a marvelous bosom. I have seen women half your age who have not held up half so well. Perhaps it is a magical bosom?
Stop talking about my bosom.
But I thought you wished to speak seriously.
I do. I thought, however foolishly, that you might be willing to speak of your past.
We could do that. There have been many bosoms in my past, though only few as fine as yours.
Enough. I'm ending this conversation.
Sir. Sir.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
He said, let me get some of that oat milk. Sorry, sir. What?
My men have scouted the tower. It's
I'm really
a mess,
curious.
but you were very thorough. I'm impressed. Where did you hear about this? I was not aware. Godwin. Yes, I know of Godwin. He intended to sell this lyrium to the Templars. Lyrium is dangerous. The Templars are only to use it at the command of the Chantry. I will seek out this Godwin and learn more about this. Well, I could hardly get a straight answer out of that man, what with all his begging and sniveling. But he has told me all about his lyrium smuggling racket. I must have been blind to not have noticed it. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I shall have to find out which of my Templars has been purchasing this smuggled lyrium, of course. And then, we will help them recover. I will definitely investigate this lyrium smuggling racket further. I will question my men as soon as I can spare the time. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Now, it's funny because that doesn't seem like that was that big of a deal. I saved before asking him, but I was really curious what would happen. I feel like this is something, however, down the road may ruffle a few feathers. I don't know. I'll see if I want to keep that in there or not. I'm trying to think about Godwin. I remember him, but I don't remember the interaction we had. I'm kind of on my curiosity killed the cat type situation. I want to just leave it in there. We'll see.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought
He
we
has
all
a
died
girthy
here.
neck.
I'm sure
Holy
you need
crap.
supplies after that, don't you?
You know, we'll keep it. It's fine. We'll keep it. I haven't really blockbusted anything in this playthrough yet, so I guess it's fine. Where was I headed? To camp, you're right. Good looking.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Please tell me.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, some of those decisions earlier, I was like, I wouldn't have answered it like this, but I trust your judgment. At any rate, leave it up to me, there wouldn't be a Dragon Age 2 with how I'm doing, how I would have done some of the questions. That thing I just answered, though, is 100% direct. Like, my brain is immediately thinking about Cullen in Inquisition. So I'm curious to see what really happens with that trickle-down effect.
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
I don't know. You brought up the conversation. That's all I'm thinking about right now.
Ask away. Of course. Such as they are.
You really don't have anything extra? Gosh.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Ask away.
Never mind. I don't have a request still. I think I'm gonna give her a gift. Wait, don't I have cake? Hold on. I'll give Sten some cake.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
All right. Let's see. Sten, you want some cake? Sten. Sten. Hey, Sten. Sten. Hey, you want some cake? What is when compassion? You mean like her level? Her approval rate or whatever? She's warm. Sten!
You have my thanks.
Oh, he liked it. Yes, I'll take them. I remember Sten talked about he liked sweets. Oh. I don't think she said what kind. Just said it wasn't an evil spirit. Aren't they huge? Like, sir, what are you doing with that? Put that away. Like, bro, ain't no way your chest almost bigger than mine. Help. What is that? Two beans. I might as well put this on a bookmark. I'll be back. Yeah. I guess. What about me? Hey, Zevran, accept my gift. Where'd I put it?
You have excellent taste.
Right, cool. gotta ask her something
What's
else,
on your
maybe.
mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
Was that strange?
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Creepy.
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
How cute.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
More.
What's on your mind? Cure me? What, am I sick now? Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child, your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
I don't fear death, it's the dying that scares me.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
It really is, though.
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade
right,
and
Verby.
returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind? I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past.
I gotta do all my
of which
conversation
there
stuff
are many.
because
I would
I
go
haven't
quite
talked to her
mad
that
if I did
much.
that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life. Made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Give me 1 second. I have to go let Peach out, but we'll come right back. I'll put you guys in our BRB for a short amount of time. Talk amongst yourselves, grab snacks, use the restroom, do all that fun stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that long wait. We're back. If my screen will change. There we go. I'm weak. Why do you disobey? There you go. Something about that is not working, but that's fine. The bridge I'll cross at a later time. What were we talking about when? I forgot.
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anaren. He was my first apprentice. Anaren was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
As we tend to be. Ha!
What Anaren needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult.
And what did he think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to him?
Anaren ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
Well,
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anaren. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves. The Templars are well-trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anaren benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student. And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
There we go. Okay, now I finally have her mission. I was like, I have to talk to her some more. She hasn't yapped enough to give me what I need. I'm gonna take her to that camp then. Maybe there's some stuff to be learned there. Let's depart.
Yes.
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 Yeah, sure. We don't really fight, so it doesn't really matter that much, in all honesty. Can I go back? Hello? You look different. Dang! I'm gonna say hi, how are you? Just gonna go raw like that? You good, Zephyrin? You better get up! Cause what are you? Hello?
Ridiculously awesome.
That's wild. What was that? Sorry, that was so unnecessary.
That was interesting.
Like, sir, what
I'm
happened?
dreaming. I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time.
Am I talking to Minerva? Why is she glowing so hard?
I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Then don't do it again.
Anyway, I feel quite all right now. And it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you.
And don't go pulling that out when we don't need it. Rude. I heard looking like she's already halfway there, ma'am.
Got it. All right, all right.
Zephyrin, isn't this where you attacked me? Looks a lot like it. I'm getting it all back to back to back. That's okay. That's how I like it. It's fine.
What's on your mind?
Are you good?
It is no trouble.
Okay. Not gonna leave you behind.
As a crow, you were an assassin in Antiva, right? Professionally?
Technically speaking, I still am. Somewhat between jobs, as it turns out.
So how much did you charge to, you know, kill someone? Was it very expensive? Did it depend on who they were?
Such curiosity. Are you thinking of having someone murdered, my friend Alistair? Or are you considering a career change?
No, neither. It just seems odd to me that you could make a living doing that. Or that you would need an entire guild just to handle so many jobs.
Ah, assassination in Antiva is a tradition. It is more efficient than an election, as we say. Politics and death go together like kisses and lovemaking. It costs a great deal depending on how experienced the crow is and how difficult the target is to kill. I would charge perhaps 5,000 Andries for you.
5,000 Andries? Is that a lot?
Not really, no.
What about for me? I want to get in on the banter.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look
Yes.
forward to it.
You don't sound very enthusiastic.
Our hunters have been cured. We shall be forever grateful to you, Grey Warden.
This looks like Connor.
Are you very sad? Elves shouldn't have to live with humans if they don't want to.
Good night, Lilith. Thanks for hanging out with us today. You take care. Have a good one.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. Dareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
But I feel like Solas has said that before. Jealous for all.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. All-Father, may you forgive our part in this tragedy.
I hope I recover soon enough to fight your dark spawn, Grey Warden.
The hunters are recovering quickly.
Are you sure? Because these are corpses over here. Bro isn't even moving. No, they're breathing.
He will come for us in the end, but today he turned a blind eye. And for that, we are...
Greetings again, my friend. I should thank you again for your help. I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is the gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth. You wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost
It is good. I've only just returned to the clan, and from the news half expected to find
Yuri
everyone I love
Lowenthal!
dead. Thank the creators this is not so.
We found a wild Sasuke yet again. Did I not do this?
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it, regardless. I will watch her for a while
I don't
longer
wanna
and
kill
see
it.
if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Alright. I assumed I'd run into what's his face here, but... Or something about him anyway, for that matter. I didn't go over here.
We are making arrangements to build equipment and gather as many of the Dalish together as we can.
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
He just posted up on the ground. Little creature. Yeah, I'll call it that.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day. I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures. Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day,
Maybe.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anaren the healer?
You know Anaren?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anaren.
Ah, it makes sense. Anaren said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
Is he here?
If you seek Anaren, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
Okay, sure. Slap me in the face
Our
with it.
legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves. The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead.
I can confirm
They
the
yearn
trees
for
do
true
have
life,
something going on.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age, as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
Well, we all know how that story unfolds.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil. One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out.
I've been through it, I'm
Were I
fine.
you,
Appreciate the heads up,
I
though.
would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Come on, Win, let's go meet your friend. Which direction is it in? Mama used to say, take the time, get up. Mama used to say, live your life.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
Well, excuse me. Why is there so much hostility? Right, like hostile for what?
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are. It destroyed him. Yes.
Yeah.
Perhaps you speak wisely.
Your
If they
tits
are
are
gone and
here.
never
Bring
return
them
here,
down.
then
Calm them.
perhaps it is better to let it simply end there.
Yeah.
We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Like, lower your voice. What was that? Who was she talking to? Because surely that was not aimed at me. I'm weak. What the camera just do? I guess it just scour the forest, maybe? Unless he's on one of those east parts or something.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, I think he's in like a different part because there isn't anything on the map that indicates he's existent.
Target practice, anyone?
Wait, who's running? Oh, hello.
Got it. Oh, no chance. No chance at all.
Awesome had the whole pack out here. That's crazy. Or I was not here for any smoke.
Can I get you a ladder so you
So
can
you
get
can
off
get
my
off
back?
my back.
Now's better than later.
Mama used to say. I was back to the camp. It's getting creepy back here. I don't think I've been this way. Like, at all. Ooh,
All right, all right.
Somebody liked those. I forgot who it was. can take that way. Yeah, I think they're on this little chunk. This little piece of the forest. Yee. Rabbit werewolf. Oh, it's just body parts. Like there shouldn't be any more. I still feel real bad about Homegirl because I feel like there was definitely a way to have her not. You know. What happened to not happen? That was a little rough.
Now's better than later.
Aww. Hey, who is this? You!
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Aneurin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynne?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a
this
dreadful
voice.
mentor, harsh and
I perceive it.
I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to
going in those
change.
circles after I've been free.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Perhaps the mage you seek is right in front of you. The Grey Warden is a mage, no? The Blight will not last forever. Why not look to her to shape the new circle? It is something both of you should think about.
I'm not in the circle. Like, nobody wants to be trapped in this stinky, funky, dusty, crusty building. No offense, but offense. Once in, you can't get out. That's not... No. Where am I going to get my vitamin D from? All right? No. Not being stuck in this circular jail. Okay? No.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Aneurin.
And on you.
Yay. How do you feel?
Have you given any thought to what Aneurin said? There is wisdom in his words. You are a mage, and you could be what the Circle needs most.
I'm not going back, though.
But you never really left the Circle like Aneurin did. Your life
I was
as Grey
exiled.
Warden
Yes, I
has
did.
given you a
Hello?
chance to venture abroad, farther than many mages have been. You've seen the world, dealt with kings and lords, Templars and apostates. You've seen the good and bad of all of these. You could bring these experiences back to the Circle, improve it with what you know. It will take time, but it can be done. Slowly.
See, it take time and slowly sounds like the next lifetime you'll still be doing things very similar to how you did them while I was there. And that sounds like purgatory. So, no, I think I'm okay. I think I'm good, actually. Yeah, no, I can see that loud and clear.
I will not live to see the circle rebuilt and made stronger
And neither
and
will I.
more glorious. This will be a dream I take
Yeah.
to my grave. It doesn't have to be a dream for you.
All right, we can leave. After I see what's in your chest. Get in there, Zevran, since you like bosoms and such.
You need something?
Take your time, get up. Mama used to say. Live your life. You okay? All right, so now we're gonna head. I want to say I think I do have something to do. Uh. Oh. Okay, I have to look for that name back in Ozamar. I don't know if I want to go back there yet. That makes sense. Oh, that definitely makes sense. I can't wait to get back to there and be like, oh, I don't remember this. Oh, I thought this was XYZ. Oh, this is crazy. XYZ, because I just was so over it and like overwhelmed and tired by the time I got anywhere near the meat of that game. Really interesting to see some of the stuff like, oh, that's so and so from so and so. Okay, I have to do that still. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go back to Ozamar. I guess. Go back to Ozamar. I'll complete 2. I want to say it's 2 missions there.
Got it.
Leave us.
Can I
But a
get
good
you
little
ladder
chunk to do
so you can get off my back?
tomorrow.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right.
There was a diamond in there. Fine. That's another thing too. I need to see what when I get through with this game. Getting in the keep and having all that stuff situated. I'm like, are you with me, team? Normally you're all on my back. She keeps saying, can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Think it's this way? Yeah. All right, we found who we came to find. Okay, we can leave. Next location. Back to
Alistair,
Ozma.
what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Why was it just one sock? Why was it dirty? Alistair, what have you been doing? Hello? That's what I've been saying, Verby. He's Gale, but with a different accent. Literally. Right, Savi, like, hello? Sir, what nefarious activities have you been up to? Actually, never mind. I didn't ask. Don't worry about it. I'd like to feign innocence here. Innocence and ignorance. All right.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Right, why in hers of all? Well, Zevran did say... I'm not going to comment on that.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see
Running
you.
to the circle and not saying anything to anybody is crazy. Hello? Wait, before I leave? Okay, yeah, I'm done with hers. Okay. We sub you out for Stan.
Yes.
Oh, he makes him look so itty bit. Don't look at me like that, Stan. That's how stuff goes down. Don't do that. Do not.
Sod off, Duster.
What does that mean? It sounds hateful. Oh, okay. I'm like, what's he saying? Drunken singing. Have I been in here?
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Anything you say, Jiraiya. I don't, but like, I guess.
I will, see what I can do.
I'm crying. Wish I could have been like, it's a joke. But I guess. Is there anybody else I need to yap at here? I didn't find the people with the stuff yet, and I can't do anything until I get... I may need to go back to the Proving Grounds and talk to some people there. Let's see, I do have someone to speak to. Hello. Oh, is it you? Wait.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
Thank you for the beauty, Serenity. I appreciate you. Let's fucking go.
I really enjoyed doing business with you, friend. Come back anytime.
Alright, I snitched on you. Don't get mad. Cool. Alright, was there anybody else here? That's that weird door. Okay. Well, we'll go back on the other side. I think I vaguely remember seeing that name somewhere. I hope I didn't screw that up. It wasn't somebody outside, actually. You know what? There may have been one of the people outside. No, because people outside couldn't get in. I don't recall. We'll see. I'll save, though, because these load times are getting kind of suspicious. Zombie suspicious. You run back in here, check on the peoples.
Sten is not a name, is it?
Do you always begin conversations this way?
It's your rank, is it not? I've met a few Qunari in Antiva, you know. Not much for conversation, but some of them are quite easy on the eyes.
Those are not Qunari.
No? They are what then? Very large dwarves with comical accents?
They wear the faces of Qunari, but they are Tal Vashoth, fiends of Seheron. They have abandoned the Qun.
With titles like your own, though, which makes me curious. What is your name, then?
Sten is enough.
But it is not your name.
It is who I am.
Interesting. Look at you knowing some stuff, Zevran. I guess, just assuming. Yeah, maybe they were outside. Okay. I'm trying Sten. You know what? They're probably in that other part that I haven't gotten to yet, where they're like, no one's been here since years, blah, blah, blah. Like, can you talk now?
That was a good fight. Miaja learned a lot from you.
So did Luke John.
Little John? It's a joke.
Let me know when you're recruiting for that army.
Now?
Your victory means nothing. The Assembly knows better than to base its vote on one proving.
Oh, boo-hoo. If you would have won, you'd have been like, it's final. Blah, blah, cry about it. I definitely feel like that Proving Ground area reminds me of that, whatever in Final Fantasy VII, like the remake, where I had to fight that fucking house. And that's literally the only way I can describe it. It's not a freaking house. It's not a house. It's exactly how I just said it, is what it is. Diabolical. I have not been so enraged by a fight like that in a very long time. Diabolical that was. How dare them make me do that? How dare me volunteer to play it again and do it again?
Crows are scavengers, not killers.
I heard that at one time they considered calling us the Kestrovs, but, you know, it didn't sing. It didn't dance.
I don't know, Stan. It's not looking too hot for you, man. Like, hello, what's happening? Stinky. Okay, yeah. I don't know where they are. They're probably not here yet, I guess.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Paramount of Low against Lord Balin.
This is his house. What you got going on, sir?
I must confess I didn't expect you back so soon. I've heard nothing of Dust Town. Did you find Jarvia? Her lair is in Dust Town, the bottommost level of the city where casteless and criminals hide. From my understanding, she started as an underling to a smuggler named Barak, who died just before the king. Everything's been so chaotic since then that she nearly doubled her operations in months.
All right.
I've already hinted to the Assembly that I might have a big announcement soon.
If you back out of this, you know, I have things to say, buddy.
His lordship appreciates your support.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what does that say? When I say I haven't looked up.
Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with surfacers.
Got
His
it.
betrayal of
Should be, maybe. Hopefully. Are you okay, game? It's just a house. It said, rush me again and I'm gonna crash. Alright, my bad. Game just told me it was gonna crash out. I haven't been in here.
You idiot! This isn't the vault.
I'm crying.
I think we work well together.
Hello? I'm weak.
What's going on? By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Yeah. You know? Oh, they came out the top. Okay. Like, what, they burst through the wall? No.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This won't take long.
Ooh, love letters. Got some more smut. I wonder if we can find some of Varric's smut in this game. That's what he wrote, right?
I'll get on it.
I hope someone was keeping score.
We touched something I don't think we should have. Fun. Nothing. Oh, what's all this? Oh, sure thing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, it's a throne. Can I sit on it? Let me save. Full of consequence coming on. Aw, that was fun. I see now. I know why this place was so... You know? Oh, key required.
Now's better than later.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
What are you waiting here for? Alright, so we'll just break through that one. Hello? What is this opening? Wait, what is this opening? Interesting.
You rang?
You need something?
Something has transpired here. and I will get down to the bottom of it. Is it in here? I guess not. Like, what in the secret passage that I just discovered? Alright, we can leave.
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Let's see what this guy's got going on.
Thanks again, Warden.
Alright. And then this door was... we couldn't access. Okay, well... we've checked all that we could check in here. I checked... I didn't get a key. Or not a key. I didn't get a coin from anybody still. There was something... I think that's what I was thinking about, the thief, but maybe not. Got to come back with some more concrete plans for tomorrow. We have a lot to do in Ozamar. We have a lot to do somewhere else. The black something. And I think I still need to go back to Redcliffe and claim my prize from someone. I went in there. Okay, yeah, I haven't been in here. Okay. Somebody, was it you? You have something?
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? Whatever you do, I'd be grateful.
Okay. That's what she was asking for.
Shh. I'm doing very important work.
All right. I think I've about reached what we're gonna do for the day.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your presence has been recorded in the memories.
I think we have hit.
I wish you well.
Where we were gonna.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing. I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere.
That's
As
the
if
guy we
he'd find a
talked
buyer
to?
for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, isn't that the guy that I talked to? Okay, I said we're gonna wrap it up. I lied. I'm gonna go check Dust Town again for that guy. If he's not, I'm weak. It was soulless. If he's not down there, then that's where we'll stop for tonight. If he is down there, then we'll see, and then we'll stop soon.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing
lies and shenanigans. You let her non once shenanigans.
Aligned with Lord Harrowmont. Be not afraid.
Or however it goes. Yeah, I did that. Bald guy tattoo on the face. I want to say that was the guy that I talked to. I talked to somebody at some point today that was bald with a tattoo on their face.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Where I'm like, they all are, half of them can fit that description, if I'm being honest. Nobody in there. That's where the chantry is. Let's see. I think that's the guy that I yapped to. Mayhaps. No, because I gotta have a group with me. Oh, he is not bald at all. Okay. Thought it was that guy. I wanted to go, then they were like, you gotta do this. And I was like, oh, I haven't done this, or this yet. Rah. I'm not crazy. I talked to a bald guy down here. He had a tattoo on his face. This is the door with the stuff. I don't have the thing yet. Not her.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Sure about that chump.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Well, a bald guy with a tattoo on his face, which this guy isn't bald. He has low cut hair. Yeah, with the birds tweeting, tweet, tweet. Not my whistle not picking up. All right. Tell me I'm crazy then, microphone.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Thanks.
Will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The
I'm crying. They really said this man was
their
bald.
favor.
He has hair.
Now's better than later.
All right, guys, let's blow this popsicle. No. That guy has hair, like longish kind of hair. That guy. Rogek. That my brain kept saying, does that say Rook? But I just don't have eyes that work, I guess. Let me in. Open says me. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Kick the door down. You're loading like a 4x6 room, computer. What's up? What's up? What's really going on? You okay? You want a nap? Is that what it is? Do you require sleep? Too bad you're not getting it at least until 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh. This is not what I thought was behind the door. Forgive me, for I was a fool and was not familiar with your game. What's all this? Hey.
What's the password?
Every dwarf beard hair is loading in. Every single one of them. Oh, this guy fits the description. Bald with face full of tattoos. This is who we were looking for. Now, I don't recall anybody saying anything about a password. So, I guess we're gonna fight our way through here.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Next question. Cool little wall of fire you got in here. Hello? And goodbye. Weave. Weave.
All right.
Then!
Invigorating that was.
Sir, do not take a step forward.
I'll get on.
Sit! I was like, did they all die? Hello? No, they're just filleted like mignon or whatever, you know?
No chance. No chance.
You guys got it.
I'm to death.
Sweat already.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Get
Now
well
better than
over you again? Hello? Ooh. A journal.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'm here.
I'm alone with the crossbow. Ah, you got your mod situated, Tinta? You're gonna have a blast.
I think we work well together. But... Oh.
I'll get on.
Good job, team. You got it.
I'll get
See,
on.
sometimes I do fight. A lot of times I don't, though. You know,
Shall we?
like 89% of the time. I'm lying. 98% of the time, I'm not fighting. The 2%, though, I'll get in there and get dirty a little bit. Wait, did I not turn you upside down and check you for chump change?
right.
I guess not. Next. Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there. All that yelling for what, sir?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you're made of. Now's better than later.
You guys got it. I believe. Hi, how are you? Molly Whop 'em, yeah. There you go. Look at that storm. I am the storm that is approaching.
Your wish?
I am the splendor of my name.
At your service.
Born in flame, I have been blessed. My family's breast is a dinner. Forsaken, I am awakened. The phoenix cast in dark divine. Alright. One more door, I think. No. Okay, yeah. One more door. I lied. 2 more doors. Hello? I'm weak. I'm like, is he in a crate? What was that?
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. Now's better than later.
All right, we got our goodies.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Come through here. What in the... we'll see where it leads us. Maybe a dead end.
Watch out, trap there.
Girl, do not walk through it. I'm crying. How is it so loud? For what? What the? All right, I'll go back to the other door. This door feels like it's the right way. Feels like it'll be cold and damp in here. Stinky vibes, if you ask me. Oh, I'm like, where am I going? No, this is the right way.
Invigorating that was. Watch out, trap there.
What trap? Where? Trap where? Hello, trap where? Zevran, sweetie, you said trap, but trap where? Alright, if I get blown up, you can blow up with me. Because you didn't specify. I'm just stealing stuff that I like will never use or look at. Kind of like just cause, you know, no real reason behind it.
Awaiting orders.
All right, so yeah, that was the right way. We'll go through there, meet with what her face is, and then we'll call it. If I can get some strawberries and a lemon, and then play some Dead by Daylight until I get sleepy. One of these days, I'm gonna be productive and say when I edit and then get tired, but today's not that day.
Now's better than later.
I'm gonna have some days off this week possibly... Oh, this goes deeper than I remember looking. Hello? I guess I did go in there? Why is it not open? What is this? I'm so turned around. Anyway, I'll edit a video at some point. I'm gonna go ahead and say what my goal for 2025 is in my procrastination. Dang, you just popped up. Hello?
Performed as I expected. A lot of blood.
All performance indeed. Where are you going, Stan? Chill. Ben said, you know. Yeah. Excuse me, thank you.
Can I get you a letter?
Alice, your
so
big
you can
body's
get off
in my way.
back?
This would be so annoying to have to like do the actual fight for. I'd be like, can I get a second to breathe? Nope. Every 2 seconds getting jumped.
Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back? All right, all right. I'll get on it.
What's up?
Watch out.
Ah.
Watch out. Trap there.
Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back?
I will put you out of your misery.
Now's better than later.
It is done.
That'll teach you.
So many glittery things.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
I don't
get
know how
off
not
my
to
back?
check inside of them. I'm an ultimate loot goblin.
All right, all right.
It's fine. What did I just pick up? Hello? What has caused me disdain? Oh, that's it? Oh, a whole door here. Yeah, I came from that way. This is new. Sir, all that screaming for what? Explain yourself.
Die.
Fine, it's a flesh wound.
No chance at all.
That should not have
See?
taken as long as it did.
Then, hush.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, why does taking those trinkets give me damage? I'm like, they're all cursed. I'm just like, yeah, I'll take it. Blue Goblin, I'll take it. Cursed, it don't matter. Take it. Alright. I spy with my little eye. Have I been in here?
Got it. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Well, looky.
I'll get on it.
I thought I was walking into the black abyss. I just knew I was cooked. Spadooters. Is that it? Cool. Alright. Let us leave. I'm going pretty deep in here to find what's her face. Yeah. A lot of wooden crates over here. Hello?
I think they would run away more.
And goodbye.
Now's better than later.
I'm crying. Because what do you mean? I let him run away. Good, Zevran? You good? Yeah.
Got it.
Oh. Oh, they're tame. Oh, okay, they're friendly, little babies. Oh, I can't pet them? Those stinky dinosaur-looking things. I'm so used to them just being the skin for the spadooters, you know?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
They said they were chill, I guess. You just got these wild animals out here like this. Alright. Who am I to judge? Right, no spadooters allowed. Huh?
This won't take long.
I don't have a key. No.
Got it.
I've looted everything. I probably gotta take her out, to be honest. Wherever she may lie. Okay, so somewhere I missed a turn. I didn't go this way. Hey, with the young raid, welcome on in, raiders. How the heck are you? Un momento, s'il vous plaît. Hi. Hi, guys. If you're new around here, hi, welcome. I'm Miss Purple Lightning, a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're currently playing Dragon Age Origins for the very first time. Man, oh man, is the story interesting. Anyway, how is your stream? Hopefully your day is treating you well. Also, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Self-care is very important, so please take care of yourself if you must. If not, feel free to lurk around, hang out, vibe for a little bit. We have like a couple more minutes whenever I find this person I'm hunting before we get ready to wrap up ourselves. But I appreciate you so much for trusting your community here in the storm. Your favorite game ever? Missed a lot. Okay. Yes. Favorite game ever. I really do like it so far. 100%. I'm gonna vibe while you get ready for bed. Okie dokie. Hopefully your Sunday treated you well. We are. Well, first off, it's super heavily modded. Very modded. You will see if you've played any of the original game, you'll see that it looks something like that. To me, this looks normal until I see what the original game looks like, and I'm like, oh, it's a little crunchy, you know? But yeah, it's super heavily modded. We're having a good time. We're romancing Zevran. I have him way before I was supposed to, or I've had him way before I was supposed to. So he's like almost 100%. When it comes to approval rating, you know, it's a great game. Jump scares, you know. We haven't had any jump scares. It's been, I would say it's been pretty chill. You know, I think we've gotten past all that. Zev is the best option. So far, I can say that. Like at first, I was kind of like, Alistair looks like a little cutie patootie, but just for me, I'm a little older. Alistair was giving me young vibes, and I was like, oh, never mind. Well, Zevran, looks like it's gonna be you. Hi, Moo, I see you snuck in here. Welcome on in. Need to get the TikTok to remind you of the latest jump scare. I don't know what you're talking about, Verby. You speak nonsense. Absolute nonsense. We haven't had a jump scare since Zevran and our cinnamon roll jump scared us with a crotch shot. But besides that, I'm crying. No, I know about the crotch shot. I'm just saying we haven't had any jump scare. That was the only one. you know? Yeah, you know, that was like a week ago. It was fine. We don't have to think about that. That was a canon event. We don't have to remember it in such grave detail. Oop. I think we're in the right room. And honestly, that's a good enough name. Surprise me. It's just like, I know it's a mod, but I was just expecting there was gonna be like some kind of like, oh, little huggy hug, smoochy smooch, and then sexy time. No, we didn't get that. It was like, oh, I think that's a great idea. Got 3000 turbo Dyson vacuum cleaner Hoover sucking, and I'm like, hello? What is this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was like a week ago, Moo. You weren't in here for that? It was crazy. Yeah, the vanilla one was like 7 positions. And I was like, dang, Zevran. Then I got the mod. The mod, it was literally 1 minute and 3 seconds worth of intimacy. I was like, and this was their like slideshow of events, and it was wild. I'm like, Zevran, you freak. Yeah, what Verby is sending is just the initial when we hit start, and I just freaked out, and I like, because I was on TikTok as well, and I like slammed the next scene button so it didn't show, because TikTok doesn't like that stuff. Which is fine. Which realistically nothing, there weren't any control rods visible, so it should have been okay, but like, you know, TikTok likes to bully me sometimes. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, you've been slacking when you're watching? That's okay. You can also bottom, so there are different positions too. Oh, interesting. Say less. You don't say. What else? I do have the minute and some change clip. I just didn't post it on TikTok yet because I gotta edit. I gotta put emojis over each position. I'll post that tomorrow. I'm crying. Yeah, I didn't realize how loud my was, you know? You just see it for like 2 seconds, but our little innocent little cinnamon roll here was none of that innocent, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Not in front of my salad, please. I beg. Shout out to Soundberry. Who is... Hello?
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
It was an Arby's? Yeah, Zevran was eating all kinds of roast beef sandwiches that night. I'm like, sir? What in the gate of Baldur's is going on here? He was acting like he was in Raphael's boudoir. Jeez. Okay, what'd you say? Pick the wrong side to be. It don't matter. I'm crying.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Oh, how cute. Perish. Next, who wants to talk? Oh, you want to stay alive? You want to fight for real? Eat my fireball. And then once you're done with that, put my pretty teeth around your what? See, we can't be slinging control rods around like this. You can hold that storm too while you at it though.
Where's the neck?
And when you get back up, of course Alice was about to die. When is he not? You can take that. And when you get back up, You can take that. You can take that. You can keep taking it. I don't know why you're running because you keep taking it. And you're gonna keep taking it, and then when you're done with that, I gotta scoot up a little bit. And then you can eat my fire. Get out the way. Move, Alistair, move. And then when you're done with that, you can taste that. Add some seasoning just for you. And then when you're done, oh, don't run. Who said I was done? Yeah, y'all all right. This is a flesh wound. You never had Arby's? Disappointed to hear that about them. I'm crying. The thing is, Arby's, I had Arby's when does my game? No, it does not, because it is heavily modded, Merbear. It's heavily modded. There is, if you're playing on PC, there is a mod you have to get. What is it, 4 gigabyte? There's a link. One second, I put it in a place. There's a mod that is like a patch update for it, that makes it stable. Just look at Wesker's face. It'll keep you calm. Give me like a minute or 3. I gotta scroll. Yee. Over here, right? I'm crying. Looking at yeah, I think I just got I forgot. I think I have the actual like link thingy, not that link. There you go. Wow. You need that. That's gonna keep you from crashing every millisecond if it's crashing frequently. I was like, I have it on here somewhere. It's just a raw file. It was really funny going through all those other links though. It's really funny just going through that whole entire conversation. It's like that with everybody though. I'm like, hey, look at this TikTok. Oh, here's a mod. Look at this TikTok. I got this thing. Look at this TikTok. I can't be serious for more than 2 seconds. You're welcome. But yeah, it's I think in the, I don't know how many hours I've played of this so far. I've only had 1 crash, but that's because I kept tabbing out in the middle of conversation. That was me. ADHD fighting each other, literally. Literally that. You. Okay, I was like, who was I throwing something at? Can you just, oh, it's still cooling off. There we go. Back up, Finn. She's cooked. Who else is alive? Eve. There. Eee. Loot.
Now's better than later. Got it.
Let me save because I'm gonna tab out again. You know? Because I said I'm gonna do this and I didn't do it. Literally as I said I was gonna do it. So I'm doing it right now. It has been bookmarked. I'll have the link now and it's easy to access. There we go. So it's not a lie next time. Thank you so much, Savvy. Ah! Now Zevran. 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 Sweetie. Sweetie. You always tell me trap. Watch out, trap there. Don't look away, because you're supposed to let me know if there's a trap. And you let me walk up on that barrel with that whole tripwire on the bottom and literally blew my legs off. And you just have nothing to say about it? All right. No sloppy top for you tonight, sir. Zevran! Zevran, sweetie, you have one job. One job. All right. I don't trust anything now.
All right, all right.
Like, why is it so mean? I just want loot. When did loot make me the bad guy? Oh, okay, that's an exit. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was like, not me saying good things about it, and it's about to fall out right now.
I'll get on it.
Wait. They don't love
all right,
me,
all right.
Perhaps I could have a try.
So you
at
can
that.
get off my back.
All right. I want to go get that box that I left, but it's literally on the other side of this map, and I refuse to walk all the way back over there. So we're just going to say we got the loot in the back of my mind, but know that we actually didn't go grab it, so it's fine. Checks out. At this point. I'm like, is a chest gonna blow me up next? Everyone's just back there. Like, sir, I'm talking to you. Use an injury kit. We're fine. We'll get the health back. It's chill. Right. I'm not really fighting. So if I lose a half a limb or something, you know, fine.
God, by all the beards of my ancestors, where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall.
Why do you say it like that? You made a hole in my wall. You know?
No, I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea.
I don't know that I
just
believe
leave me
you.
alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
That's some stank attitude. You wanna try again?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? I stay out of politics. It's not good for us. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man, but the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom, you're welcome back if you change your mind.
Yeah,
and
but
you
I'm back
didn't bring a lot of coin.
Like you didn't just sit here and say to my face, "How dare you blow a hole in my wall and then walk through it? You're an enemy of the state. You can catch these hands, Mr. Enemy. Am I not the person that's gonna help you guys settle your spat you have against your own other groups of people?" It's cool though. Guess I'll fall on the sword for everybody. It's whatever.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Thanks. Who? Who do I need to talk to? The guy. I'm gonna talk to the guy and then we're done. I think. Mayhaps. It's not 11 o'clock yet, so like that's like the hard stop. Cause then my dubious hours are cut into. Like, are you loading Act 3? Hello? Hard? What's hard?
Lord Harrowmont endorsed by the Honorable
Oh, hard stop. I'm crying.
Orzammar questions Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance.
Ain't nobody cleaned up the body residue I left on the ground? That's cool or whatever. What's this? What? Have I been in here?
Stay out of our affairs, Surfacer.
I stole your key, loser. How about that? Wee. Let me go talk to what's his face. Maybe I should have left that key where it was. It's fine. Imagine like, hey, we're gonna gift you the key to the city. Where's the key? Oh, actually, already grabbed that. I didn't think. You know.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing.
Oh, hurt. I didn't do that still. Wait. It's the ball.
Yes,
huh?
that's the...
I looted everybody in that underground tunnel. I guess it wasn't them. I should look at my journal. It'll tell me what I need to do. Oh, hurt. I didn't... That's hurt. God dang it. That box I didn't open was her stash. I gotta go back and get it. Fine. That'll be a job for us to do tomorrow. Stinky. I'm about to roll the save back and go get it, bro. Diabolical. There was so much walking. Ugh. Like, I don't want to take another 50 steps. Now you gotta take 450 steps. How do you feel about that now? Stupid. I regret not going back. I gotta check on my PC. Is it running out of space? Is my storage low? This still wasn't the place I was trying to go to. Where is bro's house? I'm not reading, bro. I'm just walking with no rhyme or reason. All right. Oh, I never noticed a little city and the walls in the distance on the background, this little parchment with the blood on it. It's the little details, you know. Dan, why are you looking at Zevran like that? Let's talk about it. Okay, he's the next one. I'm like, where is his house?
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin issues...
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition.
Standing outside his house and yelling is crazy work. You. I did it. Help me now.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Akata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Yep.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon
A little bit.
Braga? Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
Okay. Yes, we're going to the deep road.
My men traced Branka's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Imagine if Sandal can like join you on the journey and fight, and you realize Sandal is basically the oh freak! It hasn't been that long since I played Baldur's Gate. What the freak is his name? Oh my god. Volo. He's the Volo of the story. There we go. Sheesh. That was about to be painful. I'm in for a treat with DA2. Oh, brother. All right. We'll come back to this point tomorrow.
You call?
Hi, Ink. Watch my organize your office. Hope your day has been well. I know, I'm sorry. But good news is, one, I poked at some things and finagled it, and we're multi-streaming, so that means this is on YouTube. It'll be there forever. Yay. So if you did miss it, and at some point down the road you're like, what happened that day? You can come back and watch it. I know it's on Twitch as well, but it deletes itself after like a week. Sadly. If this keeps working seamlessly, I'll keep doing it. Yay. But yeah, I hope you had a good day. We'll be back tomorrow. Also, I think tomorrow's Monday. Yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. From this Thursday onward until right after, like maybe 27th, like after Christmas, the 27th, I have family in town. So my stream is to be determined until then, because some days I may not get to stream, while others, my family may be like, we're just sleeping today. I don't want to do anything. Okay, I'll stream. So I'll let everybody know in Discord, on Blue Sky, and on Twitter if I am or am not streaming. I'm going to take those days one step at a time. But I know Saturday, I'm not streaming at all this upcoming Saturday. I got a lot to do. Not a lot of time to do it. So. But I do appreciate you stopping through for the fun and shenanigans. Because today has been full of fun, and again, that will be shenaned. All right. Let's see. I will prepare us for the raid, and I don't think I can just turn off TikTok and stuff. So, TikTok, you'll have to listen to my closing statements on the other places. So, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I will be back tomorrow. I said that last time, but then I had some little hiccups with some connectivity stuff. So I was like, I'm not even gonna try to do TikTok. Whenever I'm having those issues, TikTok literally dies every 2 seconds. Like I can't fix it. So we're stable today. So I'll be back tomorrow with day 9 of our Dragon Age Order Jones. And I actually will just go ahead and post my previous streams like unedited. I'll just give it to you. Because apparently editing them, I'm not going to get to before the year is over. I have I think I have 70 hours worth of Veilguard to post. And then another 60. How many weeks have I been playing? 60 something hours of this? So yeah. You don't just get the raw vibes, it's fine. You too. Everyone get good rest. Hi, Bucky. Good night. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good one. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Also, did it end? Oh, it did. Cool. Okay, I can do it individually. Okay, cool. All right. Next, YouTube. Thank you all for tuning in and watching. I will be doing this for the foreseeable future. I've been trying to figure out a way to freaking multi-stream without my computer actually crapping its pants, and this has been the first one. Well, I mean, the game I'm playing is not graphically heavy, so it was a test. It seems like it was a good test, and it passed. It was fine. So I'll post this. I mean, it'll be posted anyway. It'll be there, and then I'll go ahead and just put the other parts of my playthrough if you just want to watch the raw stream and all of its 9 hours of shenanigans and side discussions and such. And then I'll keep editing Veilguard because that's just too far gone. But everything else going forward, unless it blows my computer up, will be done like this. Hopefully. Yeah. We'll find a way to stress test it, don't worry. Expeditiously. But yeah, so thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you guys. If you liked it and you have not already subscribed, do that. I'm trying really hard to find a way to be everywhere so I can be tentative to all the communities at the same time. Just my hardware, it's at its limit. I gotta take some steps back. I'm doing too much. So hopefully this has solidified us at a position where I'm not having to remember to constantly download my VODs off Twitch, because downloading and then uploading to download it again is making it lose a lot of its quality, and it gets fuzzy after a while. So yeah. Okay, that's it.